Hello guys, what's up? How are you? Welcome back to another live stream. I hope everyone is good and well. Just make an angle. Yeah, is looking good, I guess. Okay. So welcome back to another live stream. Today we are going to continue our journey of God of War Ragnarok. Oh my God, so much heat. So in previous one we have completed till Asgard. I think we have went to Asgard. And we have met all Father Odin, and now most probably we are going to seek his wisdom. Let's see what happens. We are trying to revert Ragnarok, and hopefully we can do that. So yeah, I don't know, but this is compiling shaders. After the shaders have been compiled, we will continue our journey through Asgard. Which is going to be crazy actually. So yeah. And if you are new to the channel, guys, make sure to like, share and subscribe. We are very close to 2K subscribers on YouTube. I don't know why the shaders are compiling again, but yeah, it is compiling, so we have to wait for that to be completed. I didn't know that. Should I try to continue? No, this is not working, man. Again. I don't know why this controller is not working in this game. No freaking idea. Yeah, this is working fine. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, let's continue. Let's go. Oh shit. I forgot to switch the camera.
Isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Also,
Queen Guna?
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen Rothgar. Moon Thinafen Form. Moon Thinafen Yana.
Oh.
Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that raised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake. For me.
Okay, but...
Look,
Sorry.
don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start.
If you recall.
Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
Hello, bye, Gal.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
What is up? How are you?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
अभी रिलीज कहाँ हुआ है?
I'm here.
रिलीज हो गया क्या?
Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there. Oh, Father. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally.
16 को हो गया. क्या बात कर रहे हो? गया रिलीज? कैसा है मूवी? अच्छा है?
Wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
One minute, guys.
Okay,
One
I'm
minute.
gonna make an exit here.
Book my show. खेलो खेलो खोलो बोल रहे हो क्या?
You're correct. Okay, son. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
देखा आपने? नहीं देखा है? देख लूंगा बाद में. छोड़ो. अभी I'm not interested. Okay. गेम लैग तो नहीं हो रहा ना? हाँ? हाँ, अक्षय कुमार है. मालूम है भाई. अपने जैसा समझे क्या मेरे को?
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Here, bro. Bro, sorry. कितने चैप्टर का गेम है? चैप्टर नहीं है भाई इसमें, एक भी नहीं है। हाँ, ब्लैक डायमंड कहाँ था? वो अनइंस्टॉल हो गया ना ब्लैक डायमंड, क्योंकि मेरे को रीइंस्टॉल करना पड़ा सब, तो पुराने कंसेस डिलीट किया हो तो। लाइक कर दो यार।
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Through Thor's daughter.
राजधानी का तो बकवास था ही।
Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
आई थिंक थॉर की बेटी है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग।
We're better off without him, okay?
थॉर्स डॉटर।
Trust me. Walk with me.
क्या मालूम यार, आई थिंक सेम कॉन्ट्रैक्टर बनाते होंगे खाना उसका।
Don't forget your sword.
थोड़ा शटर होगा क्योंकि शेडर्स कंपाइल हो रहे हैं।
Clean that up.
या नाउ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अब लैग ना हो।
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
दुरंतो का खाना इतना मस्त लगा, रोटी पानी सब्जी राइस दाल दही मस्त लगा। क्या बात कर रहे हो? दुरंतो खाना अच्छा था।
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Sorry about her.
Man, she's so...
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Honey's spoiled.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
Honey's leaning too. That's what the AC would say.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
क्या बीकानेर शेलता तुरंत हो क्या?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got
with
me all
Odin.
wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers.
शेलता 23 मिनट
Same as
before
you.
वो लोग
See,
पहुंच
mortals
गए.
have it easy.
क्या
When
बात
they
कर रहे
push
हो?
up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
इंजन का पहला वाला कोच. क्या बात कर रहे हो? एकदम चिपक के.
We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it,
B1,
following every clue
okay.
down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidian Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Ooh, we'll go with an adventure with Thor now. Oh, what the hell is this place?
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim, okay.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
ज़्यादा बात नहीं कर रहा है साले.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. Who's gonna get that?
With those arms? Let's see what's slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Oh my
You can't
god.
just grab people like that?
No, what else? Throw you? The day's young.
ए साले मेरे को मारने देना.
Your bow already. Aim for those guys above us. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep it all. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Don't bother getting up. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Elsa!
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
छुप नहीं रह सकता क्या थोड़ा देर साले?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
भाई.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Blue could do.
First you deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre! Not in the slightest. Another ogre?
Oh shit.
Neat trick.
Alka! The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. Alka! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Well, finally we have done that. What is this? Uttar ka shrine. What? You कहाँ से आ गई?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. What?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Well, it looks like he didn't.
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like meat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
भाई क्या है भाई ये?
Things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
That at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
That is impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
You can try, bro.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
I don't think so. Thor likes him.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Well.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
All right, come along, Hugin.
गायब हो गया.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. This has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. It needs work.
Well, he is getting restless.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
We are going to go to Asgard.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
This is going to be epic now.
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war.
मेरे को क्यों ऐसे लग रहा है ये टीयर गड़बड़ है यार. I don't think so he's tier.
The lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Mimir, do you know?
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
The word of fate. Okay guys, I'll take a quick break. मैं थोड़ी देर में, ठीक है? I'm just coming in 10 minutes.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishbone, thinking of my life, the vision drifting by, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. How did life go wandering far, until I found a lighthouse send a flare and you're here in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say the light was on. I had the will and mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for 105 until I found a lighthouse guiding me out the dark. You guided me out the dark. When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishful thinking of my life, the vision drifting by, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for 105 until I found a lighthouse guiding me out the When I'm scared, I send a flare and you're here in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say the light is on. I had the will and mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for 105 until I found a lighthouse guiding me out the dark. You guided me out the dark. When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishful thinking of my life, the vision see you in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say that like the sun. I had the will and mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for wandering far until I found a lighthouse guiding me out the dark. When I'm scared, I send a flare and you're here in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say the light is on. I had the will and mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for wandering far until I found the lighthouse guiding me out the dark. You guided me out the dark. When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishful thinking of my life, the vision drifting by, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for wandering far until I found the lighthouse guiding me out the dark. When I'm scared, I send a flare and you're here in a flash. When I ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say the light is on. I had the will and mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign, until I found a lighthouse in your heart, shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was alive for wandering far until I found a lighthouse guiding me out the dark. shining like a beacon of bright stars. How did life go wandering far until I found the lighthouse?
Okay, let's continue. 1 minute. Yeah, let's go, guys. And now we are going to.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Chup kar ja.
You're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth.
No, it's
and
not.
Not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
Why not?
That way now.
Oh, sorry.
I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Oh. Okay.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
That's true.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Oh. Finally.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Nito?
Neath hope. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neatho's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Oh, the dragon.
bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his child right now? Dick move.
Goodbye. The world's of pain.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
Fine.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants. Faye herself had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you.
Beautiful
Faye sent
line.
you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Here's temple.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Prepare for a fight.
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire.
Yeah, it is.
Poor bloody Joker. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
On your guard, Kratos!
अरे यार ये रेड वाला अटैक क्यों देता है यार? अरे यार, why is this much tough, man? His HP is not going anywhere.
Poor bloody Joker. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Kratos, are you okay?
How to defeat him? I don't think so I can beat him like this. There's not even a single opening.
Poor bloody Joker. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
See, the HP is not even going, man. What the fuck is this, bro? I am not doing it, bro. not fucking
The way
dying.
you still speak of Seeker, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
I think he's talking about them, a strong enemy. Or
More bloody dropping. Oh, I felt that one, brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I don't even have anything to do. What to do now? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I think we should get lost.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Wait. Let us look this way.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Okay. But where to find that ingredient?
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
Imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
So the Norn's domain is like being inside your mind. Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Where are the others? Oh. I can't have angle from here, yeah. Okay, done it. Now we need only one left. I think there it is. That side? No, there's nothing. Somewhere. Where is one more? We are missing one more. There. But how can I get the angle for that? That's very far, man. The fuck is this? How to reach there? Oh, I forgot we can do this now. Why am I wasting that thing? ठीक है, वहां तक जा रहा है. We'll use one there, one there. and one there. Now we'll use this. We'll go there. Yep. You can get out of them here.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Oh.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
अरे पीछे से कहां से आ गया?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Why, that was pretty much it's becoming very difficult, you know. I don't know why, but please.
times.
Hmm?
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
How to upgrade this, man? How to upgrade the Blade of Chaos?
We got more lip flapping to do or no? Want to yap before you head off?
This has become very difficult. I don't know how.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Nothing else, na there's. Yeah.
Now, brother, what about when you face the fates of Greece?
Another time. We must focus.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days. Now, brother, what about when you face the fates of Greece? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were truly exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. But we will continue another time.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
What is this?
Mimir, the legends you spoke of are true. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
A souvenir
and that's
from
quite
foreign
dangerous
lands.
enough, in my experience.
Oh. Guiding light. Where can we find this armor? I want to know. Have we went there? Let's see the map. What is this? Guiding light lake.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung so simply, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Incoming back here! Right side! Incoming fire!
That is all of them.
Treasure map. Vikings gift. Okay. There's nothing else here. I thought I'll get something here.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Incoming fire!
Another raider!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Incoming fire!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
There's nothing else here.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack.
नमस्ते सेठ, नमस्ते, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो?
It's Deimos.
What's
isn't
up?
it, brother?
I should not have told you, Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
इधर गया हूँ क्या मैं? ये कौन सी जगह है?
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed.
और बताओ क्या हाल चाल है सर आपके?
Another raider! To the left!
Behind you! Incoming!
अरे? तीनों में लगे हुए हैं.
Wait.
All the best then.
It's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
इसको रोकूं कैसे मैं? अच्छा दिख गया कैसे रोकना है.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh. इधर तो नहीं है ना कुछ भी? ओह ओ, इसमें चढ़ सकते हैं अपन। ठीक ठीक, ये तो मैं वो देखा ही नहीं है मैंने।
Good, that's the way. Alka.
Oh. डन। और कुछ तो दिख नहीं रहा है यार, यहाँ पे कुछ करने को है क्या? ये खुला क्या? नहीं, ये भी तो नहीं खुला। अंदर जाने का तरीका तो नहीं दिख रहा है, कैसे किया जाए? बट वो छोड़ते ही वो हो जा रहा है यार। दोनों को कैसे फ्रीज करूं? दोनों को तो फ्रीज नहीं कर सकते। यहाँ से चढ़ सकते हैं क्या? Oh, I think I'm getting the कि कैसे करना। पहले तो इसको जलाओ। कहीं पे एक और होगा, उसको भी नजर में रखना है।
Could be useful.
हो गया, और नहीं जाएगा। नहीं, एक और मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ। कहीं पे है क्या एक और?
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
इसको कैसे रोकूं ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा ना मेरे को. I can freeze one, but what about the second one?
Perhaps sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears.
Ah, nice. याद है सही बोली यार.
Well done. Ooh.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
अरे तो मैं तो फंस गया. मैं बाहर कैसे आऊंगा फिर? Now what to do then?
Could you open the gate from there?
Oh, हाँ, sorry.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Seekern was from.
The vault is locked.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
In the treasury door, but कैसे? I think there's nothing here now. Can't go that side. कुछ तो है उधर जो अपन को मिला नहीं है अभी तक. I think that's it for here. Let's continue.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Why my controller is suddenly lagging?
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
What's that outpost? Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful. Hope it's to your liking. Kratos? Want something in particular?
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Secret's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Things that only rotate from the other direction.
Watch it! Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
So this outpost is what's left of Thor to me. Sigrid spoke of going up to see the people before she joined the Valkyries.
Okay. What's good? Just followed. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, yeah. How are you? All good, all well? Nihar, bro. How are you? Hello, hello. Sorry if I read your chat late. I don't get chats in Twitch so many, so yeah. Just pardon me. Let's go. Okay, we can go.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Kill it!
Well, that was easy. Ah.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh my god.
Behind you! Watch out!
Fighting with chains of chaos is typically more fun than Writing with the X. Down.
Go on, brother! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Ah, okay. I came here again. Okay. One thing I want to do is I want it down so I can do that chest. Can I do? Okay, shit. I needed it at the bottom. Ah. Okay. Whoa. We can get launched from here, I think. What about there? We didn't went there, no? I don't think so. We can go there, I guess. Yep, we can't go there. There he is. Let's go.
Good, that's the way.
Well, that was easy.
She cast riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Ah. Let's explore here. Can we travel somewhere from this much down? I don't feel so.
Kratos, I see something.
And what do you see? Ah, understood, understood.
Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Okay. Let's go then. Most probably we have explored oh my god. What the hell is this?
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Left side incoming!
Yeah, what is this?
Good, that's the way!
Okay. That was close, but if we have done it now, we can get lost from here.
Another crane. Lemire, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But
Say
her
one
parents
thing for
wouldn't let them
Tyr.
marry.
He's
Oh,
got
come on.
taste.
Oh. No, this is good.
You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Huh?
Lake of the Nine. I need to go there. Okay.
Those I did.
Oh.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travel.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Here somewhere. Helmet wala to I have found now, and let's go. We have to go here.
Oarsmen. A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Okay.
Another sign from Fjordland, Mimir.
Left flank! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
भाई कैसे होएगा भाई?
Chill it. You alright?
Another sign from Fjordland, Mimir.
Frozen! What now?
Arey, what the fuck is this, man? Bloody status effects.
On your left!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Another sign from Fjordland, Mimir.
साले
This is a tomb.
Okay, one's here, one's there. One is inside.
There must be another way around.
Here.
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Watch your right!
Fuck, man. Now it's becoming irritating now.
Watch yourself. Come to it, incoming right side!
Watch your left! Watch
Fuck is this now?
I felt that one, brother.
Behind you, look out!
Ah, frozen. One there.
Incoming back here!
Brother, get up, brother.
Fuck, man.
Right side, brother.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
No, the fuck to do there?
Watch yourself.
Right side, brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Behind you! Watch out!
Finally, man.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to explore the kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are. There it is. The other staircase.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside. Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. I hear it's lovely.
Look, the other half of the vault key.
Think we have done it.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her.
Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Oh, where? How to go there, bro?
What now?
Too fast! Use your shield!
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
Too fast! Use your shield!
That's frost in my neck stuff!
आप फालतू गिरे यार
Too fast! Use your shield!
Boom! That was very close.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of... compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Now last piece will be get here. No, sorry, not here. Here.
Incoming right side! Kratos, we need you!
I don't know, man. What the fuck just happens in 2 seconds?
Right leg! From behind! Incoming!
What is this? Flower hole. Okay. This is the one on we need to go more.
Only your wolves can help us find the noise.
One more. Okay, there's nothing else than this. Now we need to go where? Let's go here.
I must say, you make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's...
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
You do speak.
Am I in the right direction? I don't know.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? That's frost in my neck stump!
Well, at least this was easy. That's it.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight.
The lost treasure.
You won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go. There's Fjortaloon's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Holy shit. Dead.
Take the move!
The Alpha.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Do this without you, Kratos. The Alpha. They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows! The Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Don't let him complete his spell! Come on, Kratos! Off your
Fuck it.
back. The Alpha! The Alpha! Tell me when to shoot!
Oh.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then?
Why can't I read
Yeah?
this?
Why won't you answer me? So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sig...
Where can I find the braces?
family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it. Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh. Tell that to Thor.
Look, there's some debris over there.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the blood tears.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Where'd you find this? Midgard? Anything for Freya? Try not to break it.
This is the last side quest here.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regretting you?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Oh, let us continue then. Oh shit, I need to clean my glasses. 1 minute, please. Shit. Nice. Let's go. Most probably we'll stream for 1 more hour, then we'll quit it.
know.
Regardless, we should draw some comfort from his death.
Ah, this is good. Think done. There's no any other quest here.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
More bloody brother.
Huh?
Can't do this without you,
Oh,
Kratos.
I thought I had blocked it.
More bloody brother.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Shit, yaar, this is not happening. I'm still struggling against him. I don't think so I'll be able to kill it, but yeah, let's try.
More bloody brother.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I don't think so I'll be able to do it. Let's go somewhere else. I'm not ready to fight him. I'll come for him again.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Brother!
Left side, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Behind you! Watch out!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Sorry.
Oh, nah. Nothing. Another dead end.
Enemy! To your left! It's too fast! Use your shield!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
There. How was Seekrin when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Come on, just give me. Hello, hey, happy Thursday to you, man. Sorry. I was just engaged in the combat. Sorry. I saw your chat right now.
Where are you going, brother? Freya thinks she's found the Norns.
Oh, but I wanted to explore that side. Okay, take care. Happy Thursday to you as well, man. How are you? All good?
Open up.
Okay.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Let's go.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It's just like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domains. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strutter, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot.
I'm dead. Okay, I need to fight it carefully.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strutter, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators.
Oh, that was close.
A redemption he can never deserve. He cannot
Oh yeah. Bye bye.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Oh. I actually saw something there. Okay, no. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that.
This place almost looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Midgard.
Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot.
अपना काम नहीं करना है ना इन लोगों को.
Of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, Merry Wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Oh, we could have used that.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! The core first, then the spring!
Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Oh.
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
It's done!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Steady your guard!
I think I'm dead now.
Behind you, brother!
I need more health, man.
Close in! Attack!
Oh man.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I was close.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Now, attack!
Attack!
Now, attack the rune!
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Kratos, spring! Destroy them!
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Now, attack!
Oh shit.
Now, attack!
Nicely Keep on it! Take it off, man! You've got this!
Done it.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Any health I'm missing out? Yes. We can now upgrade the Blades of Chaos.
This way.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Huh?
My boy. Soldier, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Bulger, come back! Talk to me! I am so sick of your constant madness!
What you did to me! What you did to me!
No man. What are those enemies?
You will not shoot him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
What the hell is this?
Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy carcass. Featuring? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met him to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know secrets. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scott? To Grow? Or to Tanya? No! You, all to the side of the powerful, and he used it!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Eat me now! You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but eat! It's who you are! It's who you are! And it's who...
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the trees! It's pulling me in!
Come here!
Brother, help me!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Keep him up!
That's all. And now he's mine.
He's killing some family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not going for this! Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lofts by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing.
Oh,
Unless
she's
it was
walking on water.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Poseidon? Oh no. It looked like Poseidon.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Oh.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
I want to kill them, man.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Man, maybe the next objective is going to be to kill Heimdall. And I'm going to enjoy it.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure,
We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
The word of fate. Okay.
Let us find a gateway. Return. Home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. What can I make for you? Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Wear it with pride.
Be safe. Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gives servitude gains. A gift of life, a gift in death. To his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with it. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
I can forge some new stuff for you. That'll put some hurt on them. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees
My
their
intent will
intention.
be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Why is the game lagging so much? Let's just save and then.
Sir,
Okay.
could I have a moment of your time?
Done.
Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you. Until our next encounter, then. I am already here, Master Kratos.
They're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see him.
I'm here for you.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son, but we knew...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that was him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's
Most
wrong with a
likely
bloody gate?
someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. Don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture is undermined.
Oh, right. Might down that one.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Right leg!
Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny. Not a thing.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Red headed your way! From behind! Incoming!
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Ron's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But...
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, or each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
It's open.
Heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Can I see anything to do?
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Okay, I got it.
That worked. Shall we?
इसमें तो वाटर आ ही नहीं रहा। आई थिंक इसको नहीं रोक सकते। आई थिंक वही करना पड़ेगा।
opinion of yours. Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the place is protecting your child. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
One more.
Now where have they got the third one hidden away?
There's one more, bro. I'm thinking how to open that wala gate. Hopefully, I think we'll come afterwards here.
Kratos, I see something.
Where? I don't think so. We can turn this. How to... Can I turn it? No, I don't think I can turn it now. Let's go this side then. Oh, will this happen like this? Will go there side and then come in this side? Maybe. Let's see. I don't think so. Ay, shit.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right. Ah, teamwork.
I'm not missing anything, na?
Oh, bugger, there's two of them, and they're angry.
Look out!
I'm dead, I think. Yeah.
Kratos, we need you.
Ah.
On your left! Oh, bugger, there's two of them, and they're angry. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Incoming back here.
Right side.
Spot one.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Let's go. I think we have done it here.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts. I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the forge.
Funky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old tear loose. What a prize you turned out to be, huh? Decent enough time to steal my kitchen. Better pick out that net or it'll be eyeball city out here. These mutts? No wonder they shut the door. You don't stop what it says. Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos!
Damn it. What is that? I don't think so I can go there. Can I go there? No.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mummy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Well, this sure is exciting to watch, but you know that's out of range, right? You think I can't class nasty just 'cause I make weapons, huh? Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up there. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
ऐसे तो होता है क्या?
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane and cap that guy. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
Turn it.
Copy that.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. See you then. We gotta have a close shot for one, see?
Ah, promising.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Nothing here, I guess.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Again.
If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
Then what to do? Something here.
There you go. Right on the money.
Okay.
Get those. Come on through and get those cables. Well, I think they seen us. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
Think he understands us? Hope nobody left any hacksilver lying around.
Some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Show me what you got! I'm right here, you bastards! Let's go already!
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up! No! Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Oh, fuck knuckle. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goaty, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Cranky. Oh, it's underwater.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Here.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Oh. Oh.
Delphi almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that?
Why did we ignore it?
Even here?
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
Nice.
No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Now this is beautiful.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take this guy home without we got volunteers.
Right flank!
That's just stuff. Ain't your first time with this beer, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself. Brother, that group found a perch on high.
Throw it all you like. Drop narrow, make more. Behind you, brother.
It will serve. Last enemy.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spear through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead. Lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear!
Right side, incoming!
The dash! Get the dang dash! Behind you, brother! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here!
Got it.
sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Yeah. See? You're a natural. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
He's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Hey! Calling all Tucker crap!
Left side!
I'm right here, you bastards! Let's go already! Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
Oh.
Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. Got one last favor to ask you both of you, and we can call it square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well. One of Nicole's children! Put it in the trash!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those ground will take them down. Nope. Hey! Calling all Tucker crap! String it!
Brother, that groom's got a perch on high!
Left side, watch it! I always knew you were crazy. hardly enough heart pumping for me today.
Yeah.
You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working and working.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Where is everyone?
I think this is going to be an epic one.
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
Fuck, man. That was mean.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
You're on fire, Kratos. It'll fire.
Enemies to your left.
Behind you, watch out! It's regenerating!
Very nice. Jalwa. So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop-near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along. Freya, where is Seeker now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters.
Prepare for a fight.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
On your left!
Left side!
Careful!
Behind you! Look out!
Well, that was not easy, but we have done it.
Kratos, I see something.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Another carving from Yari and Soma.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. He rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
I'm missing one more. Where is one more? One, two. अरे यार, where is the third one? Is it this side somewhere? Where the f is the third one? I just can't find the third one, man. The hell is this? Where is the third one? Here, man. Finally, bro.
So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way. Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit that...
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
After the field of Callus. For the king! Scared?
अरे बहन
Fall before me!
Switching arrows!
Triple bolt guard! Fall before me! Weak godling! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! At arms! Triple bolt guard! Fall before me!
oh shit
Behind you, brother! You should run! Fall before me!
shit man
Was inevitable.
After the field of Callus.
For the king! Weak godling! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple bolt guard!
Bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Blades of chaos, heavy runic attacks. Okay.
Enemies on the left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Incoming!
Last one.
What to do then? It's saying this is locked.
Looks like Durlin's taken to locking his doors. Hard to blame him. I little doubt the tavern was his primary office anyway.
An ally?
Hard to say for sure after our last visit.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Yield, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course. Ah, but the mining rig's disabled. It seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks. If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind us. Poison left side! Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Ooh.
Is someone there? Please.
What do
I
you
need-
want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We were sailors once. Left Midgard.
The remains are old.
Elsewhere.
His son is surely gone by now.
So close.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Steady your guard!
Man, this is difficult. I think I'm dead. Fuck. It's difficult, man. I don't know how to kill this. Finally, bro.
Another incomplete reset.
Phew.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
You're on fire, Kratos. They will pass.
Grim, attacking from above! Down.
Bye.
Poison at your back!
Oh shit, I died.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
This was a good strategy.
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Get that thing to shut up!
Brother, that crew's found a perch on high!
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of there alive.
I felt that one, brother!
On your right! Grim, headed your way, fast!
अरे यार
Brother, get up! Brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Grim, coming at you! The Alpha!
Man, that was close.
Incoming right side! Rim coming at you!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
The Alpha! Right leg! Behind you!
Right side!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I think so, man. I can do this.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Coming at you!
Oh my god, bhai.
Creatures and all the debris. No one could have made it out of here alive.
Bhai. That was freaking skull mashing.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
अरे रे रे रे.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but sorry. Next
Jumpy
time I'll
little
try to be
fella,
more
huh?
helpful and brief.
Jumpy little fella, huh? Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then. Kratos, don't you have a way through that door?
Oh.
Found something good?
Yes.
Mm.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
I think this is going to be it for today. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for staying in. I hope you guys have enjoyed sorry what I'm saying, enjoyed today's stream. Let's see you on the next one. Bye bye, take care and peace out guys.